What's up, chillers? It's me again. We've done a lot in a row lately. Ooh. Anyway, let me get down here. So, today is Saturday, the 9th of May. And I can hear something. One second. I, in fact, couldn't hear anything. I thought maybe my dog was wanting to come in. But it's fine. We're not going to do any wordling today. We're just going to go right into it. Let's get on with it, as they say. Although, I do need to fix my lip syncing when I finish stream, perhaps. I keep setting it to the wrong program. It's serviceable. Anyway, let us begin. Last time we did the first dungeon of Dawntrail, which was quite fun. Not too hard. A 32-player queue? Alrighty then. In that case, I'm going to open my drink. Ooh. Ooh. Delicious. Does your guardian ever matter? I've always wondered that. Because when you create a character in Final Fantasy XIV, you pick a guardian. Guardian matter. Who knows? Ooh, we're back. Oh, what a view to wake up to. Oh, how's about that? Why isn't Lally Ho on my action bar? That needs to be on there. In fact, why isn't it even in my favorites? It needs to be in my favorites. There we go. Job's done. Anyway, we need to speak to Uklamat down here. So, did I not attune to it before we finished? Uh-oh. How do I get back? Uh-oh. I think I might have broken my progress. Anyway, retainers. They're not done yet. Oh, weird. Anyway, I just realized that I'm way too big. Let me get a bit smaller. That seems good. So, how do we get back to that area in that case? Maybe if we go to the docks, we can zip over there. I believe I forgot to attune. Nice and busy today. I guess it is a Saturday. Maybe this is the way. We'll soon find out when we get there. It's incredibly hot today. I'm not a fan. Oh, maybe we speak to the skipper and get transported there. I do hope that's the case. Ah, yes, perfect. I was worried that we would not be able to get back. They would have thought of that, surely. All right, let's actually attune to it this time. My mount is so slow in this zone. Come on, Goobu, you can go a bit faster than that, can't you? Need this music for my orchestrion. Be gone. Hey, Goo. I don't want to play with you. Alright, here we go. Vincent Arkham. You don't think he's a Dark Knight, do you? No, he's a Reaper. Close enough. Basically the same job, just one's a bit more edgy. Actually, they're both probably equally edgy. One's a tank and one's not. That's the main difference between Reaper and Dark Knight. Here's the gang. What's up, gang? Being able to say those things has brought me such relief. It's like a stone has been lifted off my chest, and I can take a full breath at last. I don't want to incucumber myself like that ever again. I want to be better. Will be better for myself and for my people. Nice. You may now enter Ihui Katumu with a party of NPC avatars. Nice. Erenville, what do you want? The Moblin settlement of Earthenshire is not far from here, but be warned. The road we are taking is favoured hunting ground of bandits. Already, the stairs currently impassable. There'll be fewer travellers, meaning the brigands will be desperate for victims to ambush. Though considering present company, I suppose my concern is unwarranted. Bandits on the road? What have Zoraya and the Landsguard been doing? Seems it's up to me to restore order to the area. It sure is. And off she goes again. Now we'll head west and aim for the bank of the second river. Aye aye. Okay. Oh, any ether currents nearby? There's one to the west. Okay. Which is coincidentally where we're going. It's the fat cat. You know, I always wondered why these exclamation marks were here. Until I realised that you can just talk to them to make it go away. Okay. It's to the west. Oh. Nice trees. Wonder why they're all different colours. Any not biologist, phonologist? Lumberologist? I don't know what you'd call a tree scientist. An arborologist, maybe? Who knows? All the gang's here. What's up, gang? What's up, gang? Well, where are these bandits? You scared them off. Earthenshire is a little farther ahead, on the opposite bank of Miyakebe Zoma. Miyakebe Zoma. There we go. But let's remain vigilant all the same. I see. What are these birds? What is that? What are you doing? Bird of Ligaka. Bird of Ligma. Almost. And Kelpie. There's an Abaddon there. Swamp Monk. Okay, there we go. I see how it is. He's frolicking, this Gubu. It's interesting that they've not given new players a way to get this guy. I'm glad that they didn't, because it makes it more special, but usually when games have like, limited time things, eventually they give you another way to get them, but not Square. Oh. I missed it. Curses. Ooh, iguana. Where is it? Southeast. Are you sure? Are you positive? It's directly to the east. Why do I not? Oh, I see it. There it is. I am blind. They hid it behind a tree. Those villains. Those absolute villains. Anyway, we got it. Any other nearby ones? Oh, one directly south. I don't think we can get it. We can try. Marsh Ligma. Oh, it's pink. Who would have thought? Hi, look.
Come, Nerevar, come and look upon the dog.
Blammer.
Yippee-ee. Flamma
Nice of you to show up.
123T followed us.
What am I looking at?
New subscription. Flamma
Subscription
123T.
What are you doing? You've only just met me. I appreciate it all the same. It's to the east. I don't think we're getting this. Hi, welcome in. Thank you for all you've done for me today. Why aren't you appearing in my other chat? That's... Oh, I see why. Never mind. There we go. Fixed it. Welcome in. I'm professional. You can see that, can't you? Can we swim? We can. Fantastic. Swimming is...
10 new subs goal complete.
Ooh.
Noise.
10 new subs goal? I didn't even realize. Alright, where is it? Oh, it's right in front of me. Fantastic. Inhaled green wind. Are you having a fantastic Saturday? I do hope so. I actually have the day off for once, which is... It's Brianna and the Final Fantasy dreams again. How are you doing? Your English is really bad, so yeah. That's fine. My English is really bad too. You know when people say, oh, my first language is this. I don't even have a first language. I've got no languages. So why isn't my chat picking up YouTube? I'm seeing it over here. Oh, I love technical issues, don't you? Maybe I can start a new dock. I'll just remove all the docks and add them in again, perhaps. I'll just reconnect YouTube, why not? Come on, I love him. Thank you. I am happy you think so. Let me just try and fix this 1 second. Use your... I'm waiting. I'm waiting. I'm waiting for my chat to work. I mean, it's working, but YouTube chat isn't. Oh, I see. We need to hold our phone up to the screen to verify. Every time Brianna comes in, they talk about some kind of dream. I don't know if they're real or not. It confuses me. I've been streaming 1 year and I feel like more than half of people aren't real. It's very strange. Okay, we're back. Very good. Maybe they filtered her message or his message because it was suspicious or something? I don't know. Who knows? Anyway, any currents nearby? There's one to the southwest. South, west. Over here? We're going on a side quest for green stuff. This might not be accessible, but it might be. It is way too warm tonight. Can summer be over already? It's not even started yet, has it? What's official summer? December, January, February, March, April, May, June. June is summer, isn't it? Alright, we need to make short work of this plant, man. Don't you dare vomit on me. I'll be upset. I'm surprised it hasn't. There it goes. That wasn't vomit. I appreciate it. Anyway. We really only need one of them. Okay, no complaints from me. Southwest. Okay, this way. Fine. I was talking about the Gubu earlier, and he is a good friend. I don't know why he's got so many teeth, though. But like, what you doing with so many teeth? Can't possibly. Please don't tell me we have not got access to this. Directly south? Is it up there? Please don't. Please let it be not up there. I do hope it's not up there. I bet it is. Is there no... There's got to be a way up, surely. If we follow this around here, maybe. Maybe, anyway. Get that. Forget it. Let's just move on, shall we? Ooh. What could they possibly be doing here? Don't forget the etherite this time. Give it to me. Inhale it. I wonder what the etherite crystal tastes like. Probably like Lucozade or something. Welcome. If it's an alpaca you need, then look no further. I don't need one, thank you. Thanks for the offer, though. Alright, gang. I'm here. Sorry it took so long. We get to listen? No, I gotta read. This is it, the village where the Lay of Pots from the Tuliuolal saga took place. Earthenshire? Idleshire? Might the similarity even be a cultural inclination, I wonder? The settlements themselves couldn't be more different though. This shire appears custom built to resemble pots, while the other is a repurposed town. How strange. Okay, we've got not goblins. Poofco. Elderly moblin woman, welcome to Earthenshire. Do I have the pleasure of happy greeting the third promise and her retinue? Nodders. That's us. We're looking for the Derm Servant's Elector, if you happen to know who that is. Oh, you are exchanging tongue flaps with her right now. Ready Rock is the Elector you seek. Oh, that's helpful. We can get straight to performing the feat. It won't be that easy, we know that. Alright, yeah, we have a much more pressing worry. The storm which hit our village shattered the cliffs and dropped rocks on our brain cases. Oh no. Many help hands for the Potswan were injured. This is no time for feats or metal tests. Oh dear. Sorry to hear that. After learning what the storm did to the stairs, I feared you'd been caught in its path. Not to change the subject, but what are the Potswan? Goldsmiths contracted to work for the Moblins. The word comes from the pot-like workshops where they practice their craft. Yeah. The Moblins provide these Potswan with tools, materials, living quarters, everything the artisans could possibly need. This allows them to concentrate on producing what is widely known as the finest gold and metalwork in Tehran. I see. This is unacceptable. I was promised no distractions. Who's this? Disappointed artisan. That's a long name. This is the best they can offer. I should never have left Wachumeki. Why did you leave there? You didn't have to leave there, did you? You see, the Potswan desert us. Without enough healthy help hands, we are failing to uphold our side of the Pod Pact. Should all our Potswan leave, Earthenshire will grind to a halt. We have to do something, and do it soon. Then I'll stand in for the injured helpers. It will give me a chance to learn more about your people and your village. And it brings us closer to beginning the feat, then all the better. This isn't strictly part of the contest, so don't feel obligated to join in. Take a rest while you can. Of course I'll help. I could use a nap. Of course I'll help. Why not? Leave it to me. I was hoping you'd say that. Actually, I wasn't sure I could do this on my own. We'll all help. I doubt any of us could just sit around and watch. We'll take every help hand we can get. Already Rock truth swears that once the Potswan have their perfect workshops again, we will commence the feat with all haste. You and the third promise can help. Racco Rock. Yeah, sure thing. I'll be glad to. You and the other four follow Ready Rock. There are other help hands in need of hand lending. Off you go. I really appreciate you pitching in. It's fine. You're welcome. I meant what I said at many fires. There'll be no more fading strength, no more playing a being invincible promise. If there's one thing I've learned on this journey, it's how practiced you are at aiding those in need. And I mean to make the most of having such an incredible mentor at my side. Aww. Glad to be of help. Now let's find this Rakarok fellow and see what we can do for him. Alrighty. Hope it's hope it's not crafting. Here he is. Here's the man himself, Rakarok. Can you smell what the Rakarok is cooking? I cannot. Rakarok can't meet his obligations without more help hands. The pot pact is broken and the pots are emptying. Hello, Charlie. I hope you're doing well. Hello, Roz. I hope you're doing well. I hope your Saturday is treating you satisfactorily. I hope you are satisfied. It's hard being this funny. It's quite exhausting. If we can offer the Potswan their promised good living, we might save the day yet. I'm sure it is. I'm not doing any of the story off stream, so this is good. Might be a long process. Complete. Give me that experience points. Put them in my pocket. This koala is so clingy. I love him. He does not leave your head. And he increases my height by at least, what's that? A foot? Maybe not a foot. A great deal. It's like 10% boosted height. Rakarok needs help learning about the Potswan Karhe. Okay. Rakarok needs his new help hands to create good living for Potswan Karhe. The help hand assigned to Karhe was hurt during the rock rain. Unfortunately not doing as well as you would like. No! Get some rest, yes! We want you healthy and glib. What does glib even mean? I hear people saying glib a lot. Define glib. Said or done offhand, and especially vim and vigor. Yeah, vim and vigor is something that you need to have. We want you to be perky and full of life. Yeah, lurk away if you can, if you want. I'm glad to hear from you either way. Perky and petulant. I like the word petulant, especially after watching G-Host a lot. I think I knew of the word before. He used to say it a lot. He brought it back to my vocabulary. What is the actual meaning of petulant? It's like cheeky, mischievous little... Oh wait, no, I was wrong. Grumpy and annoyed, impatient. Okay. Can we have Oxford Dictionary, please, or Cambridge? Cambridge will be good. Easily annoyed and complaining in a rude way like a child. Cranky. Fractious. Irritable. Peevish. Testy. Tetchy. Bad-tempered. Yeah, I get the picture. I'm not that petulant, usually. Unless, like, something annoying happens at work. I don't know. Or if I'm in the middle of something and get interrupted. That's what makes me most petulant. I don't know if it's some kind of brain disorder, but I hate being interrupted in the middle of something. Like, it throws me off. I like to do one thing at a time. Get it done and then move on to the next thing rather than trying to juggle multiple tasks. I hope you have 2 koala stack. I wish you could have multiple koalas. Unfortunately not. But yes, rest well. Come back bright and breezy. I'm sending you spirit energy or something, I don't know. This is where Kaya works, is it? Nod, nod, nod. Let's take a peek inside then. Nodders. We like the nodders. We are the nodders. That must be Kaya. It'd be a lot quicker if we could just talk to him, but that's not the way they do things around here, apparently. We'll have to leave him be and try our hand at some guess think. Inspect the workshop. Okay. This hijinks once again. This tomfoolery. Let me just look straight at him. He must be boiling sitting so close to the furnace. Oh, that was the right thing. What's he making them out of? Cheese? Lantern? Oven? I like how the oven is a goblin face. Ooh, 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 untouched meal. He's not even eating. He's barely touched his meal. Dim light. He shouldn't be working in such a badly lit environment. Goldsmithing tools. Only those tools are looking pretty worn down. Maybe it's time for some new ones? Okay. Delicious. Alright, after taking a good look, I think I have an idea of what things Kai might want to improve his working conditions. Food, tools, maybe something else. Ooh. Do I have to read it? I do. Okay. You made your observations. What did you guess think? First off, I noticed he hasn't touched his food. And an empty belly can't be good for his concentration. Maybe the cooking isn't to his liking. Maybe he's just allergic to egg or something. I noticed there was a big egg in the middle of it. Oops. But our food is very mouth-pleasing. Why wouldn't he want to eat it? But Ragnarok is sure of nothing when it comes to Kaha's tastes. I can help you with that. My brother Kona is also a Hitsaro. And while everyone has their personal preferences, there are some they tend to share. Like an aversion to piping hot dishes. If it was brought to him like that, Kaha probably wouldn't have even been able to eat it until it cooled down. And by the time he came back to it, he might have found it cold and appetizing. The simplest solution is to serve dishes that taste good no matter the temperature. Ragnarok never would have thought of that. Would the third promised mind explaining these things to our cook? Not at all. I don't think that was the only reason he couldn't concentrate. The Hetsara homeland is hot and dry. Even Kaha seemed to be suffering in front of that furnace. Is there any way you could cool down the workshop? Air conditioning. Oh, we could try a drafty shard. They make a lovely breeze. You know where we can get one of those? We can gather them from the shoals of no return. And how are we meant to return from the shoals of no return? Or are they just badly named? So, we salvage them from wrecks. Did you handle that for us? Nodders. Yeah. An ad break coming up, apparently. Oh, and one more thing. From what I could tell, Kaha's files and saws and things were very worn down. Perhaps a new set of tools are in order. Ragnarok was too preoccupied with stocking materials. A serious oversight which he will rectify. Supplying good tools for good living is a help hand's responsibility. Then we all have work to do. Meet back here when our tasks are done. The shoals of no return are past the crags through a tunnel southeast of here. You should be able to spot the passage from just outside the village. Leave it to me. We have a job to do. I've got side quest popping up now. I'll save them for later. Woo! Earth and shear. Oh, vantage point. Oh? Where's the hole? Where could it be? Kona! The traitor! You're Charlie, aren't you? What brings you out here? Blah blah blah. Wah wah wee wah. The issue is with caring for the pot swan. When they approached me with that same problem, I suggested they commission artisans in Charlian instead. That's like across the sea. Quality of craftsmanship would be guaranteed after all. However, the Moblins did not care for the idea. Surely it would be more effective to engage a uniformly trained collective. I cannot understand their fixation on individual contracts. Perhaps the custom will make more sense once we begin the feat of pots. Until then, we've been deemed unfit to assist in a matter of help hands, and are instead tasked with tending the injured. We were on our way back from procuring herbs for Urianger, in fact. Settlements in Kozawa Uka, too, have been isolated by the storm's destruction. What would have become of the wounded had we not found our way here? Should I become Dawn Servant, one of my first acts will be to establish reliable trade routes to the capital. When I imagine how much good we can achieve with Charlian technology. Hello, Maple. Maple. I didn't mean to call you the wrong name, I'm sorry. Please forgive. Speaking of which, my apologies, I have much to consider. If you will excuse us. I'll throw some items at myself to apologize.
Just my pretty no costume. No.
What are you doing? Ow. I apologize. Forgive me. I repent. For now or none. Oh no. I don't want none of that. You spot the tunnel opening. Head through the passage to the shoals of no return. Alright. Uh-oh.
ジャストマプリーのスローグレネード。ジャストマプリーのスロージャンク。
Ow. Uh,
ジャストマプリーのフラッシュバン。
what is that? Deserved. I do deserve it. I'm sorry. I just see your name and see Mapley. Maple. Maple tree. Maple syrup.
ジャストマプリーのコスチュームプリンス。
Just blowing all of your chillings. Yes. Spend them wisely. You have many more. Oh no. I have no power against the power of money. Also, I wasn't paying any attention. Where are we going? Where aren't we going? I do not know. Over here? Maybe? Why do I have the feeling that this is not the correct way? It might have been. Might be. Miyake-kazuma. Okay, this looks like the correct place. And there's an ether current too. Fantastic. Give it to me. Thank you. Delicious green wind. Is there any more nearby? Northwest. Don't know if that's happening. Why does it take so long to pick it up? Oh, it's not the right one. No, that's probably why. Do you think it might be the pale blue one? If it's air conditioning, pale blue sounds accurate. What other colour could air conditioning be, surely? It's the green one? Okay, green for wind, I guess. Whatever. Whatever. There we go. Nice. Is there anything else down here that we can look at? Seems like the answer is no. Sadly, the answer is negativo. Alright, let's go back to the moblins. And hopefully they have nothing to complain about. Who am I kidding? They probably have something to complain about. The ad break is finishing now. Can I have a dad joke, please? I considered building the patio myself, but I didn't have the stones. Oh dear. That's not a good one. Sorry, Seribot. Not sure how I feel about you now, Seribot. Alright, Rakarok. We got your thing for you. Is it a cool breeze Rakarok feels? It is. Ooh, he's happy with it. Yes, thank you for seek finding a drafty shard. Rakarok will add it to the new set of tools he bought. And I come bearing good food tidings. The cook has prepared a feast fit for the most discerning Hetsura. And it's on its way, even as we speak. Nodders. Let's go in and see what Kahe thinks of our efforts. Hopefully he's overjoyed. Because if he's not, I will be very upset. Oh, he's crunching and munching. I was wondering what occasion called for me to receive so many visitors. fine meal, new tools, and a welcome source of cool air. Now I remember why I signed a pod pact. I'm grateful for your kind considerations. Allow me a moment or two and I'll reciprocate with a piece of worthy of a pot swan. Okay. We're glad you like the aircon. I wish I had some aircon. I've got this big fan next to me, which is kind of helping. But it can only do so much. What's that? An oil lamp to brighten the halls of Volokshunsa. Craftsmanship satisfies Earthenshires' reputation for quality, I trust. Push Ko, such luster, such brilliance, surely a gift fit for the Dawn Servant. I'm glad you like it. Considering the time I've wasted till now, I hope to continue crafting at this improved pace. I have a contract to fulfill after all. Yes, you do. Convenient that there was an aircon crystal, like, just down the road. Forgive my interruption. Lamati, I am told the Elector has deemed the crisis past and is prepared to talk us. With the feet, task us. That's great news. Thank you for letting me know. So this is the craft of a pot swan. It is indeed a masterful piece. Thank you for your words of praise, Second Promise. I drew inspiration from Kozama Uka's natural beauty and sought to capture it in my own work. Oh really? Interesting. I wondered why the Moblins did not simply build a workshop in the city. Now I have my answer. Every Charlene goldsmith could not easily replicate such an exquisite artistry. One cannot create great things if one lacks creative impetus. Tuliyola, fortunately, does not want for inspiration. Anyone willing to learn the basics of a craft would do well to study it there. I was raised among Hetzero, more traditional than most, and the shared ingenuity of Jarrell's various people was eye-opening. Oh, really? You lived as a traditional Hetzero? I have few fond memories of nomadic life. Understood. You good? He's good. Rakarok is very grateful to you. Thank you both for your hard work and clever guessing. When it comes to help handing, knowing the pot swan really is important. Complete. Nice. Kona, what do you want? The Elector bids the claimants assemble in the large building on the west side of the village. Okay. Also, I ran into the Levelure twins on the way here. I took the liberty of directing them to the vineyard. Oh, good to know. The rivals. It's not his job to make sure I know the feed is starting, but even now he's conscientious to a fault. What if he's not actually wanting to win, he just wants to help? That'd be an interesting twist. Wouldn't you think? We shall find out eventually, I guess. Earthenshire. Bagnabrock. Alright, Ready Rock. What's up? Ready Rock thanks you for assisting Helphand Rakarok. Please be patient and wait a little while longer. Okay. I'm waiting. Oh, costume returned to normal. I'm happy for how do you even read English? I don't know. I'm happy to report that we were able to convince one of the Podsworn to stay. How did you fare? Blah 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 blah. Oh, so you managed to do the same. Splendid. Uh-oh, not you. We invited you. Welcome to Earthenshire, First Promise. We support your plans for salt crossings and the new Podsworn they will bring. Hail the mighty Zoraya! He cleared many piles of rockfall, as if they were pebblestones. Zoraya was clearing fallen rocks? I'm surprised he would volunteer his time for anything unrelated to the contest. Ja. Well, we meet again. Oh, it's him as well. Everyone's here. Hold on. Why does it feel like I'm... That seems okay. Just in time for the feat to begin. I bet he was already here, laying low while the rest of us did all the work. I believe it. Claimants, your attention, please. As Ready Rock has explained, many of our Podsworn left us following the storm. The precious metalwork crafted by those artisans bring in much jingly shine from across the salt. Should our stream of trade goods dry up, Earthenshire will suffer. Okay. Each of you are to find one clever hand goldsmith to bring back here to us. Well, we just met one like 5 minutes ago, so maybe that'll do the trick. So we're to recruit new Podsworn. Makes sense. Calling us a feat does not justify taking advantage of the claimants and their influence. What a stupid question. You're free to refuse the request. She will be happy to inform the Dawn Servant of Zoraya's disqualification. Teehee. Right is a means to an end. The steps we take to get there are not important. What a jerk. Then Ready Rock declares the feat of pots begun. But remember, a pot pact must be agreed to willingly. No grab snatching or deceitful tongue flaps. I need to tilt my self a little bit. Maybe that's alright. The actor said nothing of taking a willing artisan from a rival. Which is exactly what we should do. Oh no. What a crafty, stinky, mighty man. Yeah. A fine suggestion, brother. I'm glad you think so, brother. Come, let us lay our plans. What stinkers? That nasty brute is up to something. You don't say. Aye, he may seek to delay us again, as he did on the river, but we can but remain vigilant while we plot our course. Sorry, bud, ban someone. Tactful Grandpa, good name. Chamura Spammer. What do you think, Uklamat? Have you any candidates in mind to satisfy this feat? I know some artisans among my supporters, but they're all in their twilight years. I couldn't ask them to give up the comforts of Tuli Yolal to live in this remote village, no matter how beautiful the scenery. Meanwhile, Kona probably has 100 young craftspeople to choose from. Not that I'm comparing us, you understand. That's a statement of fact. I suppose we could try asking around Akuma Kira. It seems a logical place to start. Back to Tiliolal it is. Wait, does that mean we have to take the boat again? Probably. Or we could just jump down the cliff. That would work too, surely. Can't stomach another boat ride. Said I should share my burden, so I will speak plainly. Truth is, I get really, really sick on boats. We didn't notice. Uklamat, this is hardly news. But it was brave of you to admit. In any case, we won't be fighting the current this time. Heading downriver will be much smoother. It will? Are you sure? Sad cat. I need many screenshots of this. I'm positive, mostly. Yippee! How can anyone hate that character? All I heard about this expansion was how bad she is, but so far she's just been funny. I need a moment. Upriver or downriver? Ihoi Katumu is too rough for me. Nausea is a bit more bearable now that I've stopped trying to hide it, but I'd still rather not set a foot on a boat if I can help it. Let's see if Master Ropley can help us recruit a potsworn. Alright. Let's do it. Oh, what's that? Unicult. Get pet. Do you have a preference of where you sit? Down. That's not a good joke. Even for... I love dad jokes, but that wasn't very good. It wasn't, like, the worst joke I've ever heard, but it was not good. What is that? Pinrear pup. Cute. Any pets I can pet? Monkey! He needs to get pet. Okay. Augmented Skaven Jacket of Striking. How absolutely useless. Thanks, Foulban. Or Foban. Variangia, what do you have? You have a terrible ring. Nice. How about Jankrid? Garden tool shelf. Wow. Brilliant. And Bori holder. You have some terrible earrings. Nice. Good for you. What can we sell? The earrings can go on there. What about the bookshelf? Tool shelf even. Vending for 500. I don't even care. Get out of here. What about iron ore? That's not going to go for anything. The rye flour, perhaps? Maybe you do it for 788. Maybe someone will buy it. I feel like we got to keep the corn on us. It doesn't sell for that much, but it's a gift from a dear friend. The corn bringer. gifted it to us. What's that? That's a panda. Okay, where were we going? Oh yeah, I remember. I do not have very good directional sense. We're going to Akuma Kira. And having a word with Ropley. Hello, Ropley. How are you doing? We have to read it again. We do. Greetings, Third Promise. What brings you back to Akuma Kira? You've not chipped your axe again, have you? No, actually, I have a favor to ask. Blah, blah, blah. Wow, wow, you are. So what do you think? Do you know of any craftsmen who might be interested? Filching my artisans for the moblins, eh? Well, seeing as it's the Third Promise making a request, I'm willing to look the other way if one of them decides to take you up on the offer. Only I can't think of a suitable candidate off the top of my head. Who do I know with a mastery of goldsmithing? It would also have no qualms about relocating to Earthenshire. What about Jean Valjean, whatever his name is? Yeah, the Ellison man. Fonjonton. Something like that. You mean Fonjonton? Yeah, I got it. He did say he was employed at some fancy jewellery store across the salt. And considering the distance he's already come, I'd like to think he wouldn't mind moving a little bit up the river. That said, he's only just got himself a new job. Is it too soon to ask him to sign a pot pact? There's no harm in making the offer. Once he hears how well the Potsworn are treated, he may even jump at the chance. Either way, you won't find him at his workbench at this hour. He's finished for the day, probably enjoying a meal over there. And maybe we should go and talk with him, just you and me, since he knows us. Wouldn't want him to feel intimidated by having to deal with a crowd of new faces. The two of us can handle this. Take a rest at the cabins if you like. Nodders. We're recruiting a Frenchman. Maybe he can craft us some croissants. Right, let's go and see the man about a pot. Let's do it. Do we have to travel there or do we get warped? We have to warp it. That's fine. I see how it is, Square Enix. I see how it is. Ooh, that's cute. It needs to get. I need to pet it. Must pet everything. Where are we going? Zabalyevtia. I don't know how to pronounce that. Everything in this has got far too many apostrophes. How many apostrophes do you want in your word? Yes. As many as you can fit in there. Ooh. There he is, Fonjonton. Oh, Charlie, you're here too. The Third Promise said she wanted to chat. I've just finished eating, so shall we find a quiet spot outside? Okay. We get to hear his voice, finally? I doubt it. He probably doesn't have a voice actor. Spoilers, I'm his voice actor. The last time we talked on this beach, you were in a miserable state. Aha, yes, I wasn't I? A lost soul, until the two of you came along and helped me discover my purpose. My new place of employment has been most welcoming, and for the first time in a long time, I feel content with my lot in life. That's wonderful. So, what is it you wish to discuss? Well, it's hard to ask this right after you've settled in, but I'm looking for someone to become a Potsworn. I've heard my new colleagues mention the term, but when an artisan signs a contract to work for the Moblins, isn't it But you're not a moblin. I'm not sure I understand. It's for a feat in the rite of succession. I need to bring a new potsworn to Earthenshire. Ow. My body. He's not liking it, so that is the way of it. We've barely met, and after pushing you to work at Wakumeki, I'm now demanding you to throw away all of that and sign a pot pact instead. It's a selfish request, I know. I have something to tell you, Third Promise. The other day, I completed the necessary procedures for immigration. I'm pleased to say I am now an official subject of Tuliyola. I've since endeavored to learn what I can of my new nation, beginning with the right of succession, and its claimants, including you, of course. Now, you will recall it was my father's example which led me to pursue goldsmithing. He was at East End when Gallian forces laid siege to the settlement, and in the ensuing chaos he was slain. War took him from me in an instant, the man I loved and admired. I never wish to suffer such a loss again. And so, as much as I am indebted to you for turning my life around, it is as a fellow peace-loving Tuliyolan that I wish you to win the throne. If I can help you achieve that by signing a pot pact, then I shall gladly do so. Oh, that was easy. Bon Jonton, thank you. I shall return to Master Ropley and inform him of my decision. Allow me, I'm the reason you're leaving, so I should be the one to deliver the news. Just do it together. Makes sense. It's the Taco Cat. Perhaps you remember me. Brokevu, owner of Zabaliav Tier. I'd like a word if you don't mind. You're Uklamad's ally from across the salt, right? And a hero of some renown, too. The gossip's to be believed. Well, as it so happens, I could use some heroic help. It doesn't need to be right now, but could you come by when you have a spare moment? Is it taco eating? Much appreciated. I'll be waiting for you at my shop then. You can now access role quests. Ooh. Such a, not a waste of time, but they always felt annoying and not rewarding enough in the past. So maybe they're rewarding now. Boing. Charlie, I was wondering when you'd be along. Not a moment too soon either. I've got an urgent job that needs doing, and there's no one else I can entrust with it. Of course, you'll be wanting to know the details. It's a long story, so why don't you grab a seat over there? I'll join you shortly. Not a long story. Why? Oops. Bonk bonk. Now that we're all settled, allow me to introduce myself properly. I'm Brew Kivu, proprietor of Zabaliav Tea. As you know, my establishment is open to anyone, people hailing from across the Tural, and sometimes further. Come here to whet their appetite and slake their thirst. Given how we turn no one away, it's inevitable that a few bad apples might mix into my motley patrons, and therein lies the rub. A particularly rotten bunch was here not long ago. Okay. You want me to smack them in the face? Or the knees, perhaps? Sitting over there, in fact, having a conversation most foul. What were they discussing? I thank you all for coming here so far from your respective homes. Oh? Who's this? They've got a mammoth. Okay, I don't know who you are. As this is the first time we have all gathered in one place, perhaps formal introductions are in order. I am Dash. Welcome, welcome. What'll you be having? Could we have a moment, please? We are in the middle of something very important. Nodders. Now then, where was I? Oh yes, I am Apyahi. If you are sitting here now, it is because I have personally invited you to the Passage of the Unbound, my secretive villainous order with ambitions to sow discord throughout the world. What? My secretive villainous order, and you're having a chat in a taco bar. Okay. Please tell me these are comic relief characters. Villains do not often call themselves such. Nor do secret orders have their meetings in places where all eyes can see. Yeah, I was just saying that. What do you know? Your snide remarks only ruin my carefully constructed atmosphere. If I had time to think of a suitable slogan, you would understand that words are everything. But I digress. I invited you all here for one reason: to throw the world into a mire of chaos, and then watch its nations crumble. What else would we call ourselves if not villainous? My only interest is to punish all who have dared to mock and belittle me. So long as I can achieve that, you can call me whatever you like. The rich, the powerful, the mighty, all should be crushed under the weight of my ire. What a jerk. A grand design for a group of 6. Even if we manage to muster others to our side, there's a limit to what we can accomplish. I regret to say you are right. At present we are bound and powerless. That is why, in order to raise our fists against our oppressors, we must find the strength to shatter our shackles. What a weird, motley crew. And in so doing we shall become unbound, like the birds soaring up above. We shall take flight and spread our wicked wings, sailing the azure skies black. Very joke character energy we've got here. But sometimes skies become treacherous with clouds, and even birds must rest. You speak of finding strength. Is that why we're here? To look for it? It is Birdman. If so, then I pledge my aid. With newfound might at my beck and call, I shall win adoration known only by a hero. Your eagerness is heartening, and you are correct. The tools to make our goal a reality lay in ThorHighHeels. Across this continent can be found certain artifacts which possess untold power. Moustache? What a strange group of people. Who's this that one that we haven't seen anything from yet? Mirthful woman. Did you say artifacts? Oh, I sense an adventurous hunt for instruments of devious devilry ahead. My imagination is overflowing with images of the new forms my trickery might take. I dare say the world is not ready. Yes, well, to get to the heart of the matter, the objects are held by the disparate tribes which make their homes in the ThorHighHeels continent, where they have been passed down through generations as sacred treasures. Whatever stories these people have attached to their so-called treasures matters not. Each contain the essence of fearsome beast called Tural Vidral, and with them in our possession, none shall be able to stand against us. We shall take the objects for ourselves, bring them across the sea, and use them to undermine nations far and wide. The means by which you each choose to do so, I leave in your hands. I only ask that you do not disappoint. Okay. How silly. I take it there are no questions? and let the passage of the unbound open unto the world. We begin at once. What exactly are you doing? Stomp, 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 stomp. They didn't order a single thing. They did not. What villains? Glug glug. My drink is gone. That makes me sad. That's the long and short of it. What do you think? They left without ordering anything. Villainous indeed. They might lack discretion, but they seem formidable nonetheless. Of course, we had a duty to report what we heard to the Landsguard. We did, but it didn't make a damn difference. Because soon we learned those unwelcome guests had teeth. Not long ago, one individual from a remote tribe came here seeking help, discovering a stolen relic. Then another came with the same story. Then another, and so on. By the time we realized the passage of the Unbound was a real threat, they had one and all made their way across the sea with their ill-gotten gains. Okay. Each tribe has sent one of their own to recover what was lost, but being in strange lands, they're at a disadvantage. That's why I've been looking for someone who knows every corner of Eorzea and beyond. Leave it to me. But now I know you're a business in Tural, or else you wouldn't be here in the first place. But if you could take the time to hear Ral Mayun out, you'd be doing a service to many who could really use a helping hand. Smiles. Goofy. Up. Let's do it. Okay. What is up? Itchy nose. Greetings. Allow me to thank you personally for lending your assistance in this matter. Greetings. At the risk of becoming a daily nuisance, I must ask, are there any developments you might share? Okay. Alright, we'll help. Our homes shall know no peace. Nodders. Okay, this is basically like the tribe quests. Or not the tribe quests, the class ones from previous. Okay. Tell him that Nipin must recover, afflicts several maladies upon his victims. Okay. Peerless Hunter. I guess that's going to be ours. Or maybe not. Seeks a mage of great power. Your crisis is just as pressing, even if you won't say so yourself. Ooh. Thank you, Ral Mayun. 5 tribes, 5 treasures. Okay. I just noticed that my blind is rattling a little bit. That should fix it. Ooh. Okay, I'll help as best I can. Ooh. Okay, who are we joining? Raholia. Hello. His eyes are full of expectation, or is it dust? How silly. How very silly. Greetings, so you have decided to aid my people in retrieving our treasure. Yep. Yoctoral was not in vain. Armadillo Tural Vidral. Okay. These steel hogs, as we call them, rely on tough hides to protect themselves. Okay. Okay. Hunt in the forest without risking our lives. Tall, slender merchant. Okay. As I and my granddaughter, Sidrolia, still possess the Trevor's blessing, we have been tasked with locating the Steelhog vessel. Okay. You'll have your treasure in 2 shakes of an armadillo's tail. That you will. Nodders. Or thumbers, even. Al amigo. Ooh. Interesting. We haven't been back there in a while. Ralga's Reach. Imagine going back there. Alright, we've got that in the log. But let us continue MSQ now. I feel like job quests is something we can do off stream, perhaps? Alrighty. Yaroth Link, the Meat Shield. Red 13, give him a little pat. Nice. Where are we going? Oh yeah, Wachi Meki Meki. Retainers, not done yet. Okay. I'm back. Master Ropley, I'm sorry to have to tell you this, but he knows already. Von Jonton has agreed to sign the pod pact, yes? While it is a shame to lose a capable goldsmith, to have one of our own handpicked to serve the third promise is a great honor for Wachimeki Miki. I appreciate your understanding. Of course, if you happen to know other talented artisans, regardless of their expertise, I hope you send them my way. It could even be yourself if you're so inclined. Okay, this is probably going to be some kind of crafting event, not event, activity then in that case. Though my time here was brief, I will no longer forget your kindness. Master Ropley, I am blessed to have these workshops be my first home in Tuli Yolal. Come back to us if the moblins cut you loose. You'll always have a job, but watch your Meki Meki. Expect you'll want to leave for Earthenshire as soon as possible. I'll go and pack my things. Fantastic. Ring, ring, ring. Who calling? What become of Von Jonton? Were you able to find him? We did, and he's agreed to become a potsworn. We'll leave when we're ready, but you still have a little more time. Splendid. We shall meet you anon. I had plenty of reasons to win the contest, but now I have one more. Von Jonton's putting his faith in me, and I won't let him down. Nodders. Complete. You may now unlock the deliveries for Wachimeki Meki. Oh, nice. Yahoo! Level up. Enhanced Second Wind. Dynamic Dancer. What is Dynamic Dancer, I wonder? Increases the potency of stuff. Okay, what an uninteresting level. It's fine though. Right then, I have some things to take care of at the palace. While you can pass the time however you like, I suggest you head back to the cabin. After all, even heroes need to rest, and we still have a big journey ahead of us. Alright, nap time. I'll take it. Wing, wing, wing. side quests are opening up. Why we hunt? Levs of Tuliula. Nothing up here. Okay. I'll save them for another job, maybe. Brooklyn Boydik. Welcome back, sir. You've had a Landsguard messenger most anxiously waiting on your return. Charlie of the Third's promise entourage. I've been all over the city looking for you. The Dawn Servant summoned you to the palace. You are to present yourself to the gate guard stationed outside Sunperch at your earliest convenience. Oh, and one more thing. You are not to mention this to Uklamak. Alright. Back we go. Volokshunsa. What does old Gululiaya want from us? What does Danny want? What could he possibly want from us? I am curious to find out. He's like, I don't like my sons. They're really rubbish. Uh-oh. It's an event. Oh no. We're in trouble. We're gonna duel him. Oh no. Ooh. Fine. He wants to do battle with us. Daddy wanna fight. You wanna punch? Hello everyone. What's up? Why me? Why me?
Yo. 急に呼び出して悪いな。
Ooh, we don't have to read it.
オートに戻ってると聞いたもんで、この機会を逃すわけにはいかねえと思ってよ。
Oh no. Dad wants to punch. Throw hands, as they say. Go easy on me, Dad. I am but a small child. Angry face. Okay. Smile? What are you smiling for?
わしはこれでも王位についてから今日ま
I've
で
not lost a battle worthy of the
戦い
name
と名の
since
つ
the
く
day I
も
took
ん
the
に
throne.
負けたことがなくてな。凸国のやり使いエスティニアンはなかなかだったが、勝敗をつける前に都を離れちまった。いい加減強者との戦いに飢えてたところでな。
The lance wielder.
船乗りたちの噂によれば、
I'm not that strong.
凸国
Don't
じゃ
believe their,
高名な冒険者らしいじゃねえか。
Don't believe their lies.
だが向こうでどれだけの戦功を上げてきたとしても、その武勇わしの元まで届くかね。
Not on my own, I'm not. As long as neither of us get too carried away.
このわしを前にしても物おじしないその胆力。やはりお前は本物のようだな。
Honmono, yes.
はあ、たぎってきた。なに安心しろ、殺しはせん。だが手心を加えるつもりもない。戦いを通してお前の力を測らせてもらうぞ。
Let's go. Go easy on me. I'm coming for you.
国の武人よ、楽しませてくれ。
Ow, he hurts. How am I supposed to beat this?
それじゃあこちらから行くぞ。
Oh, would we go over here? Okay, that's fine.
この程度わけねえってか。
Oh, what's this? Over here? Okay.
お前も蛇の戦士のようだが、
Oh, is he a viper? Is that what it is?
この技見切れるか。
Uh oh. Over here, maybe? Oh. Oh. Here, maybe? No, I was wrong.
エスティニアンの言葉通りだな。ならば
What are you doing? Ow!
祝福の炎よ、太りを持って。
Excuse me?
おっと、そうだったな。
This looks a bit toasty. Ah! Ow! What are you doing? Ah! Is that it?
王の力は
Okay.
こんなもんじゃねえぞ。こいつはどうだ。
Ah! Ah! Ow!
まだいけるよな。
What's going on?
まだまだ行くぞ。
Don't understand what you want from me there. Over here? Oh, okay, I remember this bit. Okay, that's fine. More of that, please. What are you doing? You don't normally be standing these. Ow! Okay. Ow! My body. I don't understand where you're supposed to go for that. It's not very clear.
やるじゃねえか。
Ow! Ow!
くらえ。
Oh! Oh, close. Surely we don't have to win this. I hope not. What are you doing? I think we have to go here. That works. Okay. We're in the game still. Barely. I don't know how to avoid this one. Am I supposed to remember where they all are? Ow! Oh, to the side. Okay. How much more do I have to do? Oh god. Not this. Huh? Excuse me. Over here, maybe? Can go over here. Have one of these. Ow. Yay! Success! Usually any button worked for that, but I had to press a specific one for that this time. Whew. You're the first to withstand it. I didn't withstand it very well. Okay. When is the other head gonna wake up? It's gonna be a big moment, surely.
Estinien が言った通り、お前はとんでもないやつだな。
Nice. That's cool. Kind of. Can I have a reward for that, perhaps? Maybe some tacos? Perchance?
Yeah. 急にふっかけちまって悪かったな。
Oh, so it was nothing. You had another reason, did you? What reason is that? Ah.
あいつは部の頭であるわしに似たところがあってよ。
Yeah, we've noticed that
熱く
already.
なりすぎて危機に陥ることもあるはずだ。だが 敵を素早く打ち倒すことに長けたお前ならここから先はトライオラの王と
That's a
してじゃ
concerned
なくて
father.
ラマチの親父として話がしたい。悪いが付き合ってくれるか。
Of course.
礼を言うぜ。早速だがな、これまで一緒に旅をしてきてラマチをどう見る？
What is your impression of Ramachi?
王女として、依頼主として、あるいは一人の人間としてでも構わねえ。お前がラマチを見てどう思ったか聞かせてくれ。
She's young, but she has potential. She's not ready to rule. I'm not going to say that. Why would we say that?
やはりわかるか。
She's not
そ
ready,
の通
not
り
yet.
あいつはまだ大いに
It's still
好きには
early.
未熟だ。この国に生きる部族たちが持つ歴史も文化も信仰も知らん。あいつが知っているのはこの王都から見える景色だけだ。
Indeed.
だがそれはラマチに限った
You must have
話じゃない。
realized.
ここまで継承の儀を進んできたならもう
Is he going to
気づい
bring
た
up
だろう。
Bakuyaya?
継承の儀を争う
All
4
four
人
claimants
全
are lacking.
員が
That's true.
継承候補者として
They've all got
問題
pros
を
and
抱え
cons.
ていることに。そもそも継承の儀とは王にふさわしい器を選ぶためのものじゃない。
Smart. Smart man.
王としてふさわしい器
The
へと
journey is
磨
more
くための
important
儀式なのだ。
than the destination. Indeed.
故に継承の儀を通して成長できなければそれまで
If no one's
誰
impressed
に
him,
も王位は譲らねえ。
we'll yield the throne to no one.
親としちゃ我が子らがそれにふさわしい人物となってくれるよう願っちゃいるがな。
rub.
とんだ茶番に付き合わせて悪い。お前たちのような新しい風があいつらに変化を促してくれるんじゃねえかと期待してるんだ。特にお前は冒険者として多くの土地を歩き、そこに生きる人々や文化を知り、愛
Absolutely.
し愛されてき
It's
た
been
だ。
quite a long way by now. Imagine if you'd
お
boosted
前
and,
が思うやり方で
and had to lie and
先達とし
oh
て
yeah, I've totally seen
ラマチと共に同じ道を歩き、時に導き、時に背中を押してやってほしい。
smiles and nods.
いたいた。
Uh-oh, she's here.
久しぶりにナミイカの飯でも食って戻ろうと思ったら、お前が親父に呼び出されたって聞いてよ。
Uh-huh.
さては親父、私の目を盗んでこいつと手合わせを。
Guilty as charged.
バレちまったらしょうがねえ。まあ心配せずとも継承の儀に支障が出るほどコテンパンにしちゃいねえさ。
Aye, aye,
お
aye.
前の仲間を借りちまって悪かったな。この先も仲良くやれよ。
たく、この旅で親父の凄さを改めて感じたところだったのに、こんな手合わせ好きのジジイはほっといて もう行こうぜ。
All right. What does he do when he's not sat on that throne? Does he have a hobby? Maybe he likes playing critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV. Now including and up to the
頼んだぜ
Shadowbringers expansion pack. Maybe.
コーナが連れてきた連中も継承候補者たちの問題には花から気づいていたようだった。とするとここからしんどいのは
Yeah,
残りの2組か。
they are troublesome.
戦を認めてくれるやつをそばにつけず。
Troublesome,
どう
indeed. What's up? Koala? Up you get. Good. If he had his way, Papa would be keep dueling until the day he dies. Even now, I know of only 3 people who didn't need to be carried away after their bouts. Zoraya, your friend Estinien, and yourself. You really do live up to your fearsome reputation. I'm curious though, did Papa want anything else of you? Just a small favour, nothing more. Well, if that's what it was, nice. I still haven't had one bite of Namika's food linked to Papa's nonsense, so I'm going to finish my plate before I head out. I've otherwise asked for everyone to meet at the Vroid cabins. Come and join us after you've had a moment to recover, eh? Alright. Deal. You have yourself a deal. Ow. My bones. My bones. They break and bend. Where we going? We going to the cabins. See how the gang's doing. Oh, we're just waiting. Okay. Await your companions, yes. Whatever could we find? Oh, here they come. Yo. Notice. Sorry to keep everyone waiting. That it? You're all set to go? I left Eorzea prepared to travel in search of work, so I had a few belongings to begin with. Bidding farewell to my fellow artisans took rather a lot of time, however. Again, I appreciate you making this commitment, Dawntrail. Smiles, nods. Shall we depart for Earthenshire then? A word before you go. Oh, it's Catman. Hello, Catman. Wukivu? Is that who it is? Wukivu, what are you doing here? I spent my days correcting manners, and here I am, perpetrating the grave offence of delaying the third promise's departure. Huh. Please take up your axe and rend my flesh into taco meat. Why should demands be so gruesome? Besides, I told you that thing doesn't bother me. Oh. Alright then. I won't let it bother me either. What was that all about? I'd come to the city to prepare supplies when I spotted your entourage getting ready to leave. You seek the city of gold, if I am not mistaken. That's right, it's the final step on the right of succession. If you know anything about the subject, I'd love to hear it. Then allow me to be of service. As you know, legends of the Golden City have been passed down in Toral for 1,000 years. Yet when it comes to describing the place itself, stories do not always agree. Some portray it as one might expect, a glittering metropolis of golden towers. Others suggest it is more unassuming and owes the name to a fabulous treasure, hidden at its heart. Every telling, however, has a common thread. Those who go in search of the Golden City do not return. We shall. The lesson to be learned from this third promise is that to seek the legend is court death. I must implore you to proceed with the utmost care. That is all I wish to say. I shall pray for your safe journey. Thank you, Kivu. What are we to make of these cautionary tales, if every expedition has ended in tragedy? And how then did the Dawn Servant find the city and return without incident? It seems the legend originated with the Yokwai. Speaking with them remains our strongest lead, I feel. A lead we shall follow in time, but first let us see Fonjonton safely into the Mount Ling's care. Nod, nod, nod. Nods all around. Nods all around. Meanwhile, what's happening? Oh, it's Zoraya. What are you doing? It's gone rabbit.
もう簡単に壺匠に志願する者が現れるとは。領土拡大の夢を見せてくださるあなたに恩を売っておこぼれに預かろうというのでしょう。
Ah.
利用価値がある者には土地などいくらでもくれてやる。
Oh, really?
言葉だけは気前よく聞こえるが、あの口ぶり、公正さから出たものではあるまい。本質的に領土にも富にも執着がないのだ。ならば、世界を一つに平らげた先に何を求める？
Good question. What's he up to? We must know. Oh. It's him.
邪魔だ。
Step aside.
ああ、確認しとくが、壺匠を奪っちゃいけないなんて決まりはなかったよな。
幕府じゃじゃ、どういうつもりだ？
黄金鏡にたどり着くには7つの史跡を揃えればいいだけ。つまり試練なんて真面目にやる必要はないってことさ。
They're just lazy, I tell you.
それに一つ頭くんにもそろそろ教えてやろうと思ってよ。
Who's tougher out of these two? We don't know, do we?
連王の血を引く奇跡の子だかなんだか知らねえが、所詮は総統として生まれてこられなかった出来損ない。
I do wonder who's... It'd be interesting if it was Zoraya.
連王の後継者としてふさわしい。
Oops, I mean to skip that.
さあ、武器を抜きな。一つ頭の劣等種との差をその身に刻み込んでやるぜ。
Oh, they're actually gonna go at it?
お待ちくだされ、ゾラージャ様。
Zoraya-sama.
そやつにはまだ利用価値が。 殺さず痛めつける程度でどうか。
I have to see a use for this nuisance. Ooh. What's gonna happen?
どうした？ビビって動けなくなったか？
Ooh.
それなら。
I was kind of expecting that. It's good to see him put down though.
バカな。相当の俺様が一つ頭ごときに膝をつかされるなんて。
That's yeah. Excuse me?
感謝します。
殺すのはいつでもできる。
Ooh. He's the real deal. Seems like. Ooh.
この
He
継
knows
承の
something.
儀、まだまだ面白くなるぞ。
This little fella knows something. He's sneaky. Watch him be more important than it seems. Maybe, I'm not sure. Hey, it's the real team. Oh, I gotta read it again. We're back and we brought with us a willing potswan. This is Fonjantan, talented goldsmith who once worked at Estame's Aesthetics in Uldar. Wonderful, impressive. You're the first to return there, promise. Not for long. Should we? And with an artisan from across the salt, no less, we welcome you and your unique skills to Earthenshire. Helphand will show you to the workpot. This is it, then. I look forward to hearing your proclaimed Dawn Servant. Thank you, Fonjantan. I'll be sure not to disappoint you. Nod, nod. You have met the requirements of the feeder pots. Ready Rock presents you your keystone with joy smiles and well-wishing. That was easy. Is it pink? No, it's blue. It still looks yummy though. I want to eat it. Stick it in the iPad. Bleep. Ooh. That makes 3. How many is there again? 7 or 8? Oh, here's the other 2. More Potswan candidates. Come, come, tell it Ready to Rock your tales. Nice and quick and simple. I like it. Another feat accomplished, another keystone acquired. Oh, you are doing well. I expected nothing less of Zoraya's esteemed siblings. Your cleverness in particular is most estimable, second I promise. We must have you apply that Charlian knowledge so you so cherish and arm Tural with mentions of weapons of a design. In your role as the new Dawn 7's chief advisor, of course. Tools of war hold no interest to me. I wish only to improve our nation through practical innovations. Foreign powers will think twice about testing our strength once Tuliolal is known for its advanced technology. just as the Guardian Empire was deterred from invading Sharlayan. That may well be true, but how long will it take ThorHighHeels to progress to this advanced state? How many years? With a collective commitment to education and hard work, it should not take so very... Your way is too slow. Easier to expand our territory and swallow Sharlayan whole. What a jerk. Conquer other nations through force of arms, and you're looking at a future of uprising and bloodshed. Yours wouldn't be the first failed empire. Then we keep fighting until the mounting costs convince them to lay down their weapons, until all have grown tired of loss. That's not it. How would such an outcome bring anyone joy? What you propose is a mockery of peace. That's why we can't lose. Reddit Rock is reminded of days long ago. In the time before Tuliol, there was no pot pacts for the Potsworn. It was normal to grab snatch artisans and force them to work for mobbies. Until the day Kulayaya arrived, the families of the grab snatch pleaded with him, and so he came to Earthenshire. Mobbies are not a war-make people. We feared death had come for us, but Guru Yaya just wanted to talk. Ah, good fella. Be at ease. We are here to trade words, not blows. The gold work crafted in this village is superb. One can tell at a glance the quality of materials used. The mastery of technique employed. Yet it does not stir the heart. A golden goblet, shaped by bound hands and broken spirit, is devoid of luster. Compare that now to the works of a joyful artisan. She pours her very soul into her creations, and they shine like the newly risen sun. Have you not seen this to be true? Nice. And so began the custom of good living. Happy Potsworn make good works, and good works make mobbies happy. Guru Yaya's words are wise. Joyce Mars did indeed bring fine craft and much jingly shine. So the head of reason was behind the forging of pot pacts. Yes, reason and cleverthink changed Mobby's way of life. Thought he'd say that. The first promise tries your talk of olden days. Tires, he would rather look to the future and the next feat. Fine. What a creepy fellow. We do not like him. We should be getting on as well. Nodders. Nodders all around. Akuyaya never did come back, did he? Do you have a moment, Third Promise? Nakarok would repay you for help-handing with Kaha. He brings a tale of the Golden City. Ooh. Me and my monkey. Hello, Gigi. How are you doing on this fine and joyous Saturday night? I hope it is satisfactory and satisfying. Huh? The towers, the streets, all fashioned from gold. Everywhere you look, every splendor you can imagine. Okay. The young, the old, and everyone in between, they live in golden happiness. A city of eternal bliss, forever perched above the clouds. Are you still making dad jokes about Sat? Yeah, sorry. And Gigi came in. You drank 5 glasses of wine and 2 beers. You're drunk as a... Oh, no. Uh-oh. Do you need to lie down? As someone who doesn't drink, I don't know what that's like. Are you legally allowed to be on the internet right now? Everything fashioned from gold? And just imagine everyone living in golden happiness. Now that's a city I'd like to visit. Excuse me, Ragnarok. Where did you hear that particular tale? How do the trees get on the internet? They log on. I like that one. It's simple. It feels like I'm spinning. Are you sat down? Are you strapped in? Are you ready to launch? From our longtime Yokwai friends. They live up in the mountains in Ukupacha. Oh? Giants again. Everything is pointing us their way. They sure are. This feat and everything leading up to it has taught me much about the Moblin way of life. I'll be sad to leave Earth and Sheer, and your joy smiles behind. Moblin dance. Are you feeling any better, Roz? Is your health restored, or is it still low? Right, we should go and see the giants next. Agreed. Golden mysteries notwithstanding, their village is featured prominently in the saga, and is not to be ignored. The Okupacha Highlands should be easy enough to reach from here. If we leave Earthenshire from the west, there's a road which leads up into the mountains. Let's find that first. Alright. But first, blue quests. Northwest is one. Okay, we can get that. Blah, 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 blah. These are not story quests. We can just zip through them quick. Vendabok. Okie dokie. Something to talk to over here. Alpaca. Where are you? Here you are. Get some water. Cool water for preference if you can. Focus on something low key, but if you're good, then I wouldn't do any more for now. Wait until you level out. Oh, good advice from Roz here. I am not the expert on that, but it sounds legit to me. Speaking of drink, I might have to make one myself in a sec. It's about time. We've been going for 2 hours. Find out what you can have a mukmuk. Okay, we can do that. Okay, why don't I sit here and stare at the screen? And then get a drink. Don't get lonely without me. That's a big door you are. I think it's both. It is a big door, even if I was bigger. I have got the height slider to minimum, so that probably doesn't help. Anyway, drink grabbing time. Hold your horses. Hopefully they're not too big, because holding a big horse would be a bit of a struggle, I would say. Oh! Oops, you didn't see that. What's up, chillers? I'm back with a nice decaf coffee because it's too late for for caffeine right now. Ooh, what are we doing? If anyone is actually cares about the plot, we're just helping a cat become king, essentially. Because the current guy is like, oh, I'm getting old. I need a successor. So he sends his 3 children and plus 1 out to complete a set of tasks in order to try and prove who is most worthy. And we are assisting Uklamat, one of the 4 contenders. It's quite a standalone story, actually. The previous expansions kind of required, maybe not required, but previous knowledge was more important. This one is kind of standalone right now. It's quite refreshing. I guess the previous expansion was kind of like a the climax of 10 years of storytelling. So this is like the first chapter of a new chapter. First page of a new chapter, even. So yeah. Dad's like, go find the Golden City, and whoever does all of these tasks first can become the new king. They call it Dawn 7, but in Japanese they just say king, basically. So not sure. This is just a side quest. We're not going to watch that. Where's the nearest? There's one to the northwest. Okay. Yeah, you need to get all of the ether currents to be able to fly in the zone. And we're getting them slowly. We might be able to get them all now, I'm not sure. We can certainly try. I'll put the jobs on this bar, just in case I want to switch between them. I just need to remember which button's which. There's one to the west. I bet it's up in that little curly bit of the map. Lesser Apollyon. Oh, the can't remember what they were called in 9. What are... Let me out. Let me out. I bet you can't do that jump. Yeah. Esports. Ab something. You know, I can't remember what it was called. Big green mantis looking monster. Abaddon, that's the one I was thinking of. So where is this ether current? Is it behind this pillar in the middle? It is. So sneaky. Give it to me. Hello, Clarice. Any more nearby? There's one to the southeast. All the way down here. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. I want to fly like an eagle. We are so slow. Need to discover that area. There's something down here too. Curiosa and Curiosa. The Imperious. Why is it called that? can't believe I've been playing this game for 15 years. I didn't realize until like recently the world map is basically Earth, kind of. The new expansion is basically America. You got kind of like Africa here, I guess. Garlemald is basically Russia, I suppose. Oops, sneeze. Excuse me. What's this? Sharlian's basically where England is. Dravania. Does that mean Ishgard's kind of like France? Or something? Makes sense. Mordona. This is kind of like Europe and Africa in one, isn't it? Maybe. Albania. Yeah, they kind of like lose some of their... That's kind of like Europe at the top, almost. Then we've got like a little deserty section down here. Anosia. Okay, yes. That doesn't really check out. I guess that doesn't really resemble Africa at all, apart from the fact there's some deserts in the south. Othard, what's that? That's basically China. Then Hingashi is your Japan continent, not continent, landmass. I didn't really realize that until recently, despite playing this game since the beginning. How silly of me. How ignorant. I guess I never zoomed the map out far enough. Alright, what are we looking for? There they are. Who's this? Wayward Artisan. Let's have a word with you, shall we? You're looking for a Twinkie crafter? Okay. I guess. Speak with the artisan once again. Why did he run off? Boing. Here he is. Pillars of stone overlooking the nave. Okay. Quickly with me. Let's see what he's talking about. Wait, what is this weird looking fruit? It's like a angular melon. Where is he? Oh, he's being attacked. Good for you, sir. I want my chocobo for this. Bing bong, bing bong. It's all right. Thank you, and forgive me for racing ahead like that. But one can't help but admire them. Is that all you needed? Okay. There's one to the southeast. All right. We need to discover this little bit of area for completion's sake. There we go. Then we can walk back. Save a little bit of time. Drink some coffee. There you go. Big thanks for bringing the Twinkle Crafter back to us. You're welcome. It's to the southeast. Okie dokie. I see. Southeast is this way. It's got to be through this rock formation, perhaps. Is there no way up onto the... up onto there? Maybe it's down here, there's a way up. I just need to bribe someone with a flying mount to take me up there. If I don't know anybody. The loneliest MMO in the world. It's the east now. I don't know how to get up there. Let's just try following the rock around, shall we? We might discover a way up. Some jar boys over here. Ah! Leave me alone. I don't see any way up. Unless it's over here. There might be a way up. Cracked cistern. Can we go in this building? Probably not. This seems like a dead end, to be honest. What are you doing? Nothing. Fair enough. This mount feels so slow. Quick question. Does the Fenrir still go faster than other mounts? Why don't we find out? It was a bit faster. Okay, this seems like a dead end. Curses. How do we get up there? Please tell me we can go up there now. There's got to be a way up there. Please. Please be a way up. Ah. There's got to be a way up there, surely. Maybe there isn't a way up there and I'm just talking rubbish. It's just directly to the east, apparently. Okay. If we don't get up there. Let's get up on this rock and see if we can see it. It's southeast now? Out. Let's get swimming. Is it on this island, perhaps? Marsh Ligma? Could be. Fine. No, it doesn't seem to be. It is southeast still. Somewhere down here? Maybe up on that rock formation? It's southeast. Okay. Investigation must be done. It is directly to the east now. It's not in here, is it? Southeast, so probably not in here. Hey! Mapping the realm. It's more southeast. Ah, there it is. I have no idea how many more we need. Hopefully we can complete it now and it's not something we've got to wait till later to unlock. No nearby currents. Where is it again? Ether currents. We're missing one. And it's from... magnifying glass? Does that mean... does that mean explore or does that mean quest? You think that you think that would mean explore, wouldn't you? But maybe it's not. Why don't we walk to here? Check the compass again. Maybe we can find something. Get out of here, map. I think we're done with the currents. Probably just a quest later on that lets us finish it off. There's no more blue ones. Oh well. Travel to Earth and Shear. Yes. I didn't mean to use a ticket. Oh well. Drink either coffee. And we can set out. I think I should increase my tilt a little bit. 0.66. A little bit more movement-y. That seems pretty good. Okay. Let the story continue. Time for more Ukopacha. Spike isn't as cool as the other one, but it'll do. Still does the spinnies. Here's the gang. It doesn't feel right having no Thancred and no Urianger. No Gura, Einstein, and so on. It's like we're lacking. Looks like the trail is going to be steep from here on in. I hope everyone is ready for some climbing. Third promise. I'm glad I caught you. Roddy Rock asked me to bring you back to the village. Uh-oh. She says there's something she forgot to give you. Something other than keystone? Is it an ether current? That'd be nice. We only need one more. I wonder what this is all about. Well, no need for everyone to come. I'll be back in a little while. No, you don't you go alone. That's never split the party. Especially not one person on their own. Is that a fate? No, it's not fate. I was going to join in if so. This is taking quite a while. Just keep waiting now, I suppose. Keep waiting? What disaster is going to befall us, I wonder? I am curious to find out. Keep waiting? Okay. This is getting a little ridiculous. Did she get lost on her way back to us? But how? There's only one road. I wouldn't underestimate Uklamat's sense of direction, or lack of thereof. Unfortunately, she has a link pearl. Let's see what's keeping her, shall we? Ring, ring. Ring, ring. She's been kidnapped. She's not responding. Perhaps we should all return to Earthenshire. It was Roddy Rock who had business with her, yes? Abducted. Kidnapped. Uh-oh. Knew it. Called it. This was bound to happen. She's been catnapped. Radio. Wow, I didn't realize how different the game would look at this perspective. It's like a racing game almost. Meep, 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 meep. Where is she? Back again so soon? We've come looking for Uklamat. Did you not send someone to fetch her? Roddy Rock did not. Neither has she seen the third promise since you were last here. Uh-oh. And who was that man who came for her? Kona? No, he wouldn't do this. Oh, I thought you'd left already. Where is Lamati? Is she not with you? She's been catnapped. Uh-oh. Wow, wow, wah. You don't know where she is? How could you let this happen? That thou shouldst worry for thy sister is understandable. Yet rather than assign blame, thine energies are better spent on locating her. I will help you search. This is not how I'd wish a fellow claimant to lose the contest. My sister least of all. In that case, dividing our forces will allow us to cover more ground. Nodders. Charlie and I should work together at least, the better to facilitate communication between our groups. Nodders. The rest of us will split up. Report in should you find anything. Where's my cat wife? We'll be on our way as well. Right, keep in touch. Come, we should begin our search. Nodders. Alright, Kona. Where are we going? If Ramachi was returning to Earthenshire from the west, then she should have passed through here. Except Radirock swears she didn't see her. In which case, it is entirely possible that Ramachi never made it back to the village at all. Okay. Okay. Me. Woo! Motion sickness. The third promise. Mobby has been standing at his post with diligent eye watchings. He has seen no claimants pass this way. What of Tonawata with brightly coloured hair? Mobby knows something of this one. He hears tongue flaps about a Pelu peddler in many fires who was attacked by a crazy hair bandit on the road. Bandit, you say? Thank you. You've been most helpful. My sister is clearly not here. Though I wish it were otherwise, we must consider the possibility that the Tonawalton messenger and the brigand described by the sentry are one and the same, and that Ramachi is in real danger. Come, let us hurry to many fires. I don't mind spending 100 G to get back there. This is fine. Yo, waylaid peddler. Was there something I could help you with? I told you were the victim of a bandit attack. Could you recount exactly what happened? My goodness, I thought I recognized you. I'll tell you everything I remember, the second promise. It was that scoundrel Warwick Hessa who ambushed me. You know the name of your attacker? There's no mistaking that hair. All my peddler friends have stories of the notorious bandit leader and his predations. Okay. Little wonder he went for the Ramachi. He likely thinks ransom for a royal son. I expect he'll soon make his demands, but I don't intend to wait. We'll find this villain first and deliver his deserved payment in person. What say you to a small deception? I will assume the role of a well-to-do merchant to lure Warkisa out of hiding. Then, when he comes sniffing about, we catch the rat by the tail. Nodders. An excellent plan. Here's some disguises, okay. Oh, very stylish. Where's mine? I want one. Okay, we're bandit ambushing. Time to play our parts. Some duties require you to follow an embassy to a designated location. Should you fall too far behind, okay. Where are you going, sir? Follow me. Where are we going? Bandit one counts here, surely. Surely not. There, that's the brow fellow. Share with him how happy your imaginary deal with me has made you. Hi. I'm happy. Where's happy? Rare gemstone from that head sorrow merchant, you say? Done my part. A good start, but I would make certain Warkisa is aware of me. Let's continue. Okay. I'm a coming corner. That moblin over there looks like an amenable to the conversation. The stage is yours. Hello. What can Mobby do for you? We gotta be happy to him again. Yahoo! Head Sarah sold you a sparkle stone for your collection? He did? Yo. That should be enough. But perhaps one last act to drive it home. Ooh. What are we doing? Who are we decepting this time? Moblins? Oh, the Pelu. Pelu. See that cheerful Pelu? Tell him tale of your precious gemstone. Okay. No. How nice to see a smiling face. Passing peddler has the very gemstone you sought for your collection. Hey. Well, I'm inspired to go and earn some pel of my own. Who knows, maybe opportunity will find me, even as it found you. Bye. There he is. Sneaky fella. Ah, my most valued customer. Profit from that single purchase of yours should see me through weeks of idle leisure. Ooh. What a sneaky sneaker. Did you see? The rat has come for a nibble. Then we shall apprehend him post-haste. Let us do such a thing. Final stage of the plan. Okay. Follow closely behind, remaining hidden. We actually have to do that. I do hope not. Destination unknown. Ooh, cutscene. They're gonna do it in broad daylight. Maybe not. Oh, someone's coming for him. Oh. Oh no! I hear business has been good for you, Master Merchant. How about you share some of the profits? By some, I mean every coin you have. Hi. It's me. Well, that gemstone collector. Oh, I see what this is. We've been tricked. Spit in your eye. Then kill this Vidral. He's getting away. Slippery vermin. We'll have to interrogate his underlings instead. Leave them capable of speech. Okay. Fine. be fun. There you go. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. I was hoping to talk with your boss, but I suppose you three will have to do. Wait, that's the second promise. What do you want with us? Think I'm scared of a fancy title? I'll take your royal ears as a trophy, as soon as I get free of these ropes. I know your gang is behind my sister's abduction. Tell me where she is. Oh, you'll get no answers from us. That's right. We don't serve you. Do not play games with me. Where is Akuma? I'm fast losing patience. Talk now or die. The choice is yours. We were hired to nab the third promise, that's all. We don't know where they took her. Hired by whom? The two-head, maybe? We weren't told that either. Only Wakisa knows. He's the one who took the job. Gotta go, take care. Have a lovely night. Try and get well soon, you hear? Get your health above 50%. Do it. Or else. Well, it seems we need their leader after all. Once I've arranged for the Landsguard to take custody of these criminals, I'll call on Thancred and his tracking skills. Okay. Got it. Where are we going? Oh, over here. What could possibly await us? Over here. Vantage point. Hello. Where could the villain have gone? I don't know. Where is he? Oh, there he is. He hasn't gone far. Get him. Certain duties required to follow an NPC and approach without being seen. Indicator shown in the image indicates that you risk being seen should the NPC you're following turn around. Where is he? Oh, he's over there. Oh, okay, that's a big range. Is he gonna stop? Nope. Ooh, find a tree. Oh, he's got a very small range now. What? That's stupid. Oh, he was in sight. What stupid minigame. Okay, we can get to this tree, I think. Doesn't seem to be LOS, it just seems to be distance. thought it was an LOS type thing. Wait, what am I supposed to do? I don't understand. Is it LOS and not distance? I have no idea. Maybe we have to... I don't know how to do it. Okay, let's read it again. Indication on the image gives you risk being seen. Okay. That's kind of what I was doing. Okay. You can't see me. You can't see me. Maybe we go for this tree. Oh, he's turning around. Maybe not. Okay, he's going. Go to the next tree. Next tree. Go to this rock. Oh, find the rock. I think that's fine. Maybe this rock. Behind the rock. Okay, we're good, I think. Oh, is he going to turn around? I don't know. Nope. He's looking. Alright, he's going. Find this tree. Oh, sneaky. Where's that damn hooba go? Oh. Oh, we did it. Okay. I was scared. I thought I'd failed again. Oh, it's the hideout that we found earlier. Finally, my money! Give it to me now. The Landsguard may be hunting us already. Calm yourself. We had no own troubles finding a suitable hideaway. Right. We're finished. Take your prize and leave me out to the rest. Such hostility. You were hunting for coin and I offered you a gainful employment out of the kindness of my heart. Kindness? You brought blackened tempest upon us. One look and I could tell that man was a killer. Butcher, a salted devil in the flesh. Oh, spare me your fearful bleating. Go on, scamper away now before the scary mercenary comes to claim your head. Ring ring. Ring ring. Kona told me the news. You found the abductor then? What's the situation? Well, it's like this. Oh, don't skip. Do you think the bandits were hired by this hooligan? Alright, do strategy. Forget Walkisa and stay on the Mamuyas tail. We don't want to endanger the third promise, so keep your distance until we are certain they have a... Do we have to do this again? What is this? I'll capture you as soon as I'm able. Please do. Where is he? There he is. Is he going to turn around already? I don't see much cover. Maybe it's safe here. Quick, get behind the tree. I don't see any other cover. Oh. I think we're all right. I'm hearing things. Better hurry if I don't want a beating. I think I prefer this side. Actually, maybe not. Keep an eye on him. Hit to the next rock. Wait for it. Oh, oh, that wasn't too bad. Now that I know it is LOS. Surely it's Bakuyaya. Who else could it be? I wouldn't imagine Zoraya would have such sneaky machinations. Oh, the Pupuye, whatever his name is. What a rotten beast. Hey, Tancred. Imagine meeting you here.
あのマムージャ族が
ウクラマと王女をさらったやつか。
Seems that way.
まだ確証はないか。あいつが誘拐犯の一味なのか確かめるためにも気づかれずに尾行したいところだが。
Okay.
まずいな。船に乗られるぞ。
They're boating? Oh no. Uh-oh.
くそ、遅かった。俺一人なら川沿いからでも追跡できるが、どうする？行ってください。
Do it.
継承の儀で遅れを取ることになっても構わないな。
Shouldn't do.
ここで先を急いで王になったところで妹がいなければ意味がないんです。
Oh, he's a good fella. Yeah. We like him. It's just a flag that he's not going to make it.
了解だ。王女の居場所が分かったら知らせる。
Good people don't live.
その時に備え、お前ら体を休めておけ。救出時に戦いになる可能性もあるからな。
Although the main cast never seemed to perish, so he's up for
先ほどの
grabs.
マムージャ族ですが、見たところバクージャジャの一味のようでした。
You don't say.
おそらく盗賊たちを雇ってラマチをさらわせ秘跡を奪おうという魂胆。
Isn't that against the rules?
そうは言っても
Stealing.
ラマチの腕なら一人でも盗賊ごときに遅れを取るはずがない。不意打ちなどの卑怯な罠にかけられたということでしょう。
Stealing them from others, surely.
くそ、僕がついていれば。どうか無事でいてくれ、ラマチ。
Be patient. Trust in Thancred.
分かっていますが、しかし。すみません。
Oh.
あなたに当たっても意味がないというのに。僕はラマチのこととなるといつもこうなんです。彼女に何かあったらと思うと、
No.
ラマチはかけがえのない家族ですから。
His little sister.
今となってはさまざまな暮らし方をしている同族がいますが、僕の生みの親は昔ながらの営みを続ける一団にいました。ロネークと呼ばれる牛を連れ、季節ごとに草原から草原へ。
Alright. Ronnie.
そんな中で彼らは僕を置き去りにしたのですよ。
Oh.
たった一人。
Curious.
何？僕が生き延びられたのは偶然に出会ったペルペル族が面倒を見てくれたおかげ。一人で身を立てられるよう商売を教えてくれたんです。そうしてトライオラの露天商として暮らしていたら、ある時今の父上の目に留まり養子になったというわけです。
Ah.
それからしばらくしてラマチが連王宮にやってきました。彼女もまた理由あって両親の元を離れてきたのです。
Good Kona.
だから誓ったんです。ラマチの兄として彼女が幸せでいられるようにすると。
Death flag. Maybe.
ともかくそういった事情があるので、ラマチのことは何があっても必ず助け出します。
Same.
サンクレットの追跡に期待するとして、僕たちも川下りの手段を用意しなければ。あなた方の船は
Do we? Not really.
わざわざプヌティを逃がしたとなると、それが追跡の妨害になると考えていたことになりますね。まずはあなたのお仲間と合流しましょう。
Make the call.
連絡していただいても。
I can do that. Beep boop, beep boop. Ring, 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 ring.
状況は分かった。こちらもホーユーの塔下へ向かうよ。
We'll meet up there. Sounds good. Let's go. We gotta get our cat back. I may have put rescuing Ramachi ahead of my own progress, but do not take that to mean I've given up on the contest. You understand how important she is to me, yet regardless of how close we were, I would not have made the same choice. After all, I am incapable of saving my sister while also winning the throne, and I am not fit to inherit our father's heavy mantle. Well said. We need to gather our forces. The whole gang's here. Where's Estinien? Firstly, I might even brief anyone on our present situation. Blah blah blah. Thus, at the very least, we believe this Hubio knows where Ramachi has been taken. Sankred is shadowing their boat even as we speak, and I should like to join him with all haste. Unfortunately, our quarry has the foresight to release your punity from its harness, leaving us without a means to give pursuit. Erenville, as an expert on wildlife, what are our chances of recapturing the beast? 0, probably. With the right mix of feed, it can be done. I should like an extra hand to help scatter it about, however. Will you accompany him, Johnny? Sure. Meanwhile, the rest of us should work on getting the harness repaired. It appears to be damaged when the Panuti was let loose. Nod. With all the peddlers here in camp, we should have little trouble purchasing replacement materials. Then let us divide the tasks and have at it. It was an unusually aggressive herd of wild Panutis downriver, so our girl would have fled in the opposite direction. Come, we'll try the waters upriver. Alrighty then. Let's be off, shall we? Good. Don't look at me. Erenville! Assuming opportunity has come this way, she'll be hiding in the depths of Marsh Ligma. We need to lure her back to the shadows with a promise of food. Okay. Killer quest. Ligma is crawling with predators, however. Okay. Whatever you say, Erebia. Can't make it to Fates in time these days, so I won't bother. Amount too slow. Marsh Ligma. We can go in the shallows at least. That's pretty good. Zoom. 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 Bang. our location is just here. Spread the feed. More up here? All right. That's fine. All this hard work I'm doing for our rabbit man. How lazy. All set? Yep. Leave the rest to him. Okay. Sounds good. Uh-oh. Here she is. Shh, there's nothing to be afraid of. We just need your help one last time. You're hungry, I wager. Come on, come with me. Is he gonna get eaten? Yeah, that's a good girl. What a strange creature. We can let Conan know we have our immunity back. Alright. Is he gonna get kidnapped now? I can believe it. Yahoo! Myakabek Zuma. These names are a bit of a challenge to pronounce, but I'm trying. I'm home. Kona. Everyone realized the penalty in hand then? Good. Harness sorted? Okay. Oh, that's our last ether current. Nice. Tancred must know something by now. You found her? Understood, thank you. I had but to invoke his name. Tancred followed the Hoodlow's boat to its destination and confirmed they are indeed holding my sister captive. Okay. They, of course, being Bakuyaya and his minions. I swear I will make them regret this. Ramachi is in rich leaf tunnels. Okay. Well, it's not time for a dungeon yet. Oh, actually, it might be. You get one at 191 and then 93. And I think we're of suitable level. What are we, 93 and 94 now? Maybe not yet, I don't know.
サンクレット。王女様はこの先だ。今はまだ無事だが、急いだ方がいい。
What's Bakuyaya up to? Is killing the other members not against the rules? I hope it would be. No.
試練なんてくだらねえもんを無視して史跡を手に入れてやったぜ。
そいつを返せ。その秘跡にはフォンジャンテーンの思いがこもってんだ。お前らが手にしていいもんじゃねえ。
それは君のために壺匠になってくれたやつの中い？ならあっさり奪われちゃダメじゃないか。
卑怯な真似しやがって。それでも継承候補者か。
Disqualification immediately.
そんなやつにコロッと騙されてさらわれちゃったのは誰かな。威勢がいいだけで王様になれるなら苦労しないよね。
からから弟よ、あまりメス猫ちゃんをいじめるんじゃない。ほら見ろ、今にも泣き出しそうじゃねえか。
助けてにゃー
ってな。
What a silly fellow. More of that, please.
なんだ。
さすがに頑丈ですね。
Connor!
不意打ちとは卑怯なやつめ。
Yes, I do. Or maybe it's the trial. It's about
あ
time
な
for
た
that
に
as
言われ
well.
たくはありませんね。
へえ、あのブネワの腰巾着め、連れの足止めは受け持つって話だっただろうが。
その話、詳しく聞かせてもらいましょう。
Nodders.
おいおい、こっちには人質がいるんだぜ。
We need to put her in a tree or something. Uh-oh. Hmm.
あいつ劣等種にしてはやる方だよ。
Walks up.
狙いがメス猫ちゃんな以上何もできない。
Oh. Uh-oh. Oh. That's funny.
いいぞ、コーナー。ラマチ、怪我はないかい？
I'm tired as well. Perfect.
ああ、助かった。
劣等種どもが切りやがって、まとめてぶっ殺してやる。
Alright.
待って兄者、目的の史跡は奪ったんだ。ここは飛行。ゾラージャにやられたところも万全じゃないし。
うるせえ、こいつらにやっ先にしなきゃ
He's
俺様の
mad.
気が済まね
He's mad.
こんなところでやられちゃったら兄弟たちに合わせる顔がないよ。それでもいいの？
すまねえ、その通りだ。他局だ。
You're running away?
くそ。待て、爆風車じゃ。
What a coward. What a little baby.
オガ、目標は達成しました。ラマチの安全確保を優先しつつ戻りましょう。
That is what matters. Nodders, nodders. Oh no, he's injured. He'll be alright. Maybe. Who knows? I'm glad to see you unharmed, Ramachi. Thanks again for coming to my rescue. And all of you too. Nod. Akula Jaja must be desperate to resort to such aggressive tactics. I shouldn't have been so careless. I underestimated him and it cost me a keystone. Upon Jean Tan upended his life so that I could accomplish the Moblin's feat. He believed in me, believed in my cause, and I've let him down. We'll get it back. Well, so we take back what was stolen. Yeah, we'll do exactly that. Next time I meet that brute, I'll knock him straight on his scaly behind and take back my keystone. Speaking of vengeance, didn't Bakuliaya curse some useless Bunyewa sycophant when he caught sight of us? A reference to Sarelia, I would assume. He is devoted to our brother, and is the only Bunyewa I know participating in the rite of succession. I see. Zoreya was somehow involved in this. We'll never forgive him for putting our sister in danger. He would have forfeited his right to be called brother. Bing. Blink blonk. Compose yourself, sir. Baku Jaja should face punishment, of course, but so must the bandits who had the temerity to abduct Lama Chi. I should request that Father send a contingent of Landsguard to enforce the law in this region. I agree that measures need to be taken to keep travelers safe. But I wonder what pushed these people towards a life of banditry in the first place. If we dig deeper, we might find a way to improve things for everyone. What? Smart cat. There's something to think about. For now, however, the rite continues. I thank you all for your help. No problem. We should be moving on as well. Are you feeling fit to travel? You bet I am. Zoraya's gained a good head start, and it's time we clawed back some lost ground. Fade to black. I really am sorry this happened. From now on, I won't let my guard down around suspicious strangers. And again, I do appreciate you all coming to save me. And we can fly! Fantastic. Uklamat has her sights set on the Yokwai village. Road beckons, friends. Let's be on our way to the Yokwai. And it's back to where the path through the mountains begins. You remember? The spot when you were tricked into walking off with Walkisa? Keep my anger directed at him instead of myself. Yeah, smart. A lot of time to make up for. Nice. No blue stuff appeared. Good. We can fly! Hooray! Okay, what time is it? It's 11:11. We are 94. What did we get at night? What did we get at 94? Oh yeah, dynamic dancer. I remember. So there should be a trial any minute now, surely. Yeah, there was one at 83, so there should be one at 93, surely. Oh, this hasn't been done yet. Maybe we can get there in time. I don't even see the creature. Oh, there it is. Is that a succubus? What are they doing here? If anyone shows up, we can do it, but I don't know if anyone is showing up. They're probably busy up here. Maybe not. Is no one here? Give it a minute and see if anyone shows up. Ooh, people are showing up. Nice. Maybe someone else will show up. Who knows? All the buttons must be pressed. Very good. Although they are getting messed up. Are you okay, Corinne? Are you gonna live? I do hope so. Can interrupt that, but I never thought to in time. Ooh. Okay, this is fine. There we go. We interrupted that time. This is gonna take a little while. Shouldn't take too much longer. Void fire. Doc Boons is here. Oh, fantastic. What a strange looking dark knight. Shama Bear Charger. Names are glorious. I will interrupt. I can do this. I can do that. The koala stays on the head during battle. I feel like that is a new thing. Ooh. Any more buttons to press? Interrupted. Very nice. Good doing business with you. go east. This isn't east, this is west. Directionally challenged. Is there anything up on these rocks that I was wanting so badly to get up to? Probably not, right? Even the texturing doesn't look great. Like, oh, no one's gonna go up here. We won't put anything up here. Oh well. It's fine. It's fine. It's like that guy from Thank Goodness You're Here, where he's like, asbestos never hurt anyone, it's fine. Meanwhile, he's like covered in burns from oil or something. Clemat, it's time to go. I couldn't leave without letting a ready rock know what happened, so I stopped in Earthshire to say a few words before moving on. Now Erenville's nowhere to be seen. Couldn't you wait a few more moments? So much for giving him a bit of down. Come on, let's catch up. I want to give that smug cleaner a piece of my mind. Okay, onwards and upwards then. Goodbye, Kozamaoka. See you later. We're going into the next zone. Ukubacha. Whee! Yuktaral. Ukubacha. Before we go anywhere, there's one to the northwest. As I'm sure you've noticed, the air grows thin at its elevation. Take it slow until your body adjusts. Warlar's Echo. Aye. What are those, bloodsucker? They're like lizard rats or something. Terrifying. It's very Aztec feeling, or whatever the civilization is called. Capybara! Always pet the capybara. That is what they're for. I think I'm getting used to the air up here. Who's that? Yokwoi? So this is the place from the Lay of Proof, where Papa met with the Yokwoi. Ooh, nice ears. That must be them. I don't think I've actually seen one outside of a picture. The giants rarely visit the rural lands. Here in their mountain fastness, they tend to be the solemn duty that they pledge to undertake in their pact with the Dawn Serpent. Dungeon perhaps? Watch over the Tural Vidral Valigamanda and maintain its prison within their temple. Ah yes, Uklamat told us about the Tural Vidral, creatures that live for far longer than normal and awake to strange powers. Valigamanda is unrivaled in strength. It has endured for centuries, bringing catastrophe each time it emerges from its lair. Oh. As you learned in the Lay of Ice, it was Guluyaya who at last managed to imprison the beast. They freeze it in a block of ice. It said the building still bears a gaping hole in its ceiling from when Valigamanda was lured inside by Guluyaya's final ploy. Ooh, you don't really want to see it, do you? Vorlar's Echo was where both the Lay of Proof and the Lay of Ice took place. Does this not suggest we were facing 2 feats this time? That's a question we can ask the Elector once we find him. Maybe we should flush out Bakuyaya first, so I can beat my keystone out of him. Let's find the thieving cheat. Do I actually have a choice? Darn right. Now, where to start looking? I'm sure there will be other opportunities to confront Bakulyaya. I suppose we do have 4 keystones to earn, and no matter what we do, the contest will put us against him sooner or later. Alright, let's seek out the Elector. Okay. Blah 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 blah. Bonk, bonk, bink, bonk. Let's speak to the big man. Tarafa. Good morning and welcome to Vorlar's Echo, home of the Yokwai. He speaks rather eloquently. What kind of place is this? Vorlar's Echo. Okay. Very cool. Three is 60 to the north. I don't think we're getting that just yet. Blueberry melon. He really is blue. Clark Vitaliscura. Let's see if I can convince the guards to let us through. I am Oklamat, third promise of Tuliola. I seek your elector for the right of succession. May I speak with Gerfurla? You may enter. Oh, that was easier than expected. What's the catch? What's the catch? Is that Valigamanda? Okay, it's like some kind of Quetzalcoatl looking thing. Some kind of noodle phoenix snake. Where does it end and where does it begin? Welcome. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Hyluminary Gafurla? They kind of all look similar. Oh, no, no, no. He is not here at present. I am Luminary Zomoa. Is this the Sky Ruin Valigamanda? 'Tis Taral Vidral, whose name has evoked terror since time immemorial. Even my people, once conquerors of all beneath the sun, were as brittle leaves before Valagamanda's tempestuous power. When the Skyrim descended upon Ukbacha 8 decades ago, casualties were staggering. Had Guluyaya and his companions not intervened, we would have been slaughtered to the last. Ooh! Their titanic battle with Valagamanda raged for 10 days and 10 nights. Is that Galuf in the front there, do you think? As their foe fought on, tireless and relentless, our heroes were pushed beyond the limits of their endurance. Isn't Valigamanda a boss in FF5? Oh no no no! It's the one in FF6. Sorry, the one that communicates with Terra. I remember now. I got it on. Where's my browser? Here he is. Valigamanda. Looks kind of similar. I suppose. Terra meets the Valigamanda. Maybe a combination of 3 mythological creatures: the ice serpent Vritra, the lightning bird Garuda, and the fire lizard Salamander. Ah, I didn't know that. So much to learn, so much to see. I knew Garuda was a Hindu deity. What about Salamander? Oh, they're real. Okay. Are they still alive? I'm not sure. I am kind of stupid. I thought they were, but I always second guess myself. Right. Head of Reason concoct a desperate plan, trick the Skyrune into losing control of his own ice magics, causing the unwitting Turan Vajran to encase himself in frozen ether. Ah, smart. Oh, you find it cased in ice in Final Fantasy VI, so that makes sense. Nice work, Papa. What happens if the ice ever melts? Oh, it's happening. The magic sustaining his prison grow weaker with each passing year. Uh-oh. Some believe that the violence of the recent storm was a result of those energies slipping free. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. He's coming free soon, I can tell. Setting future worries aside, are you come to attempt to defeat Proof? Yes? Okay. Scour the forbidding mountains, find the waiting Gerfala. That is your challenge. Okay. Ah, so the search itself is the feat. I have. Their expeditions are underway. Then we better pick up the pace. Nodders. Aye, but we'll need a direction to search in first. Let's see what hints we can gather from the villagers. Nodders? More nodders? So yeah, I recognize it now. I just didn't remember it being so long in 6. Alagamander is enormous. I knew Papa had friends with him, but it's incredible he could hold his own against that thing. It'll be up to us to save the day. Foreshadowing? Let's get the royal toast, I think. Banana plums cake. Arufi? As we've just been informed, the feat of proof requires us to seek the High Luminary Gerfala. Okay. It's a puzzle, I see. Have I got any coffee left? I don't. Rude. Yorgavor. Hello. Blah, blah, blah. But I'm not going to read every single line that they have. I'm going to put Mount Roulette up there for now, because the Fenrir is just currently the best mount that we have. There's something up here to the north we need to grab. Asking after the High Luminary as well, are you? Sounds good. Gotta find the old man. The old giant man. Wow. Yo. Oh, you are from farther away than that, I think. He's a warder of the Skyrune. Okay. Well, that's information well and truly gathered. An ad break is starting soon. Oh, really? I don't believe you, Seribot. I don't believe you. First things first, was anybody else able to coax forth a definite location? No. No one was able to. As expected. Keeping the graves, yeah, I got that too. Sepulchres. Yeah, can we enter their burial grounds? Good question. Proof, you say, and he encouraged you to visit this place yourself. Let's take a look. Yep. Northwest of here? Okay. Sounds good to me. I see some orange stuff up there. What the heck is that? Oh, that's pretty cool. I like the view. There are sharp drops everywhere, so we're all moving our own pace. It's to the north. Up there somewhere? Alright. Who cares about main quest? We need to get the ether currents. Let me up! Let me up! It's somewhere around here. Probably on top of this. Let me up! Oh, maybe not. Northwest. Okay. Nani? It's west. Southwest. Oh, there it is. I see you. Give it to me. Thanks. There's one to the north. Oh, really? Well, you can't expect me to not grab it. Oh, hunt target. Yes, please. I haven't seen this model in a while. The creepy headed crocodile. Do a little dance. Do a lot of damage. There you go. That's the stack of hunt bills completed. Yahoo! It's to the north. Is it? Are you sure it's not over here? Aha! Sneaky! I knew it was here somewhere. Okay, where's the next one? Directly west. Should we go get it maybe? I'm not sure. I love these guys, the hill lizards. They brought him back. It's crazy to think that that model is like 25 years old now, or most possibly more. They were in Final Fantasy XI, which came out, what, 2002? 2003, maybe? They've just upscaled it a little bit. Ow. Oh, I need to uncover this bit of map. Let's do that. The Tooly Dilly, when I first saw the name of these things, I couldn't stop laughing. I didn't know how to pronounce it. Tooly Dilly? Tooly Dilly? I don't know. Okay, we've uncovered everything now. We can carry on. Bzzz. What's going on here? I don't know. Seems like a hazard if you ask me. Take a look at this crater. There's no wood, no trees, no even dried grass. And yet the ground still burns. Ah, Balagamanda. So hopefully she's still headed the right way. Oh, me too. Hi, Arufi. Arufi. Woo! Okay, we head to Proof. What a strange name for a place. I'm sure it has some kind of deep meaning. Look at how much we're uncovering. I've forgotten to uncover that area to the east. Oh, I am an idiot. That's fine. Oh well. Proof. There's a glowy to the north. It's gotta be down around here somewhere. It's to the west. Ah, I see you. Get in my pocket. Get right in my pocket. Thank you. Appreciate it. Boing. Uklamat's here already. Hello. Aha! Uklamat wins again. Is this even the right guy? Looks like everyone is here now, so... Greetings, friend. Are you Gerfala? No, I am not. Provide a lesson on sepulchres who come to search for him. Okay. No one is buried here in the sense you mean. When a body has served its purpose, we consign it to the flames and scatter its ashes across the peaks. Okay. Okay, it reminds me of the Black Mages from FF9 a little bit. Maybe not. Similar. This is why we build our sepulchres before age or mishap claim us, that we might etch ourselves into the living chronicle for all eternity. Is this your grave? Good friend, okay. He lives within me, even now. Up there stands my own sepulchre. As long as it exists, so too will I. Interesting. Has it always been thus for your people? Continue along this path to the indelible passage. Behold history upon its walls, and you may find the answers to your questions. Then that's what we'll do. Your traditions are fascinating. I'd love to know more. I bet like the other two are like, we don't care about learning, we just want the keystone. And they're like, no, you must learn to get the keystone. Or something like that, I don't know. There's one to the west, which is... Is it going to be... really far west? Yes, over there somewhere. Oh, the funny Minotaur model's back? Ooh, it's nice seeing all these recurring models. Very cool. So much uncovered map. Ooh, what's this? Madansari? All the painted stuff on the walls. Madansari? Where Aiko lives? Hello, a fellow who met at Proust has become here. Yes, the High Luminary commanded that I watch for your arrival. As the chroniclers of our people, it has ever been my family's duty to pass on the teachings. Okay. What is it we need to know? They really are magnificent, and together they tell the tale of your people's history. Now the events which shaped us, I will share them with you ere you continue on your way. Please, we would love to hear all about it. Then I will begin. Okay. Age of great prosperity for the Yokwai. Brought much of Yogg-Daral under their dominion. Okay. Expand their territory and power. Here we see the expedition to Yogg-Daral. Unable to cross the strait by ship, our forefathers set to building a bridge to the northern lands. Okay. Zorgor the Boundless. We still make use of that bridge in Tuliol for the travel. Okay. But I've never heard of any Yokwai living in Yogg-Daral. What happened to the ones that went north? Look upon this next mural and behold the answer. Doesn't look good, does it? It seems just that many giants perished all at once. What manner of enemy would have repelled their invasion? A foe unnamed and unseen. Soldiers were felled by disease. Terrible illness. Virulent plague. Out of every 10 Yokwai who joined that northern campaign, 9 succumbed. Visitors to distant lands can fall deathly ill to diseases a local might shrug off. Okay. Final mural depicts the return of our grieving brethren to Ukbacha. The reason they first left, why they had fought so long and pushed so far, was to ensure peace for our homeland. They feared invasion was inevitable. Okay, rather than meekly await their fate, they decided to strike the first blow. Yet as they fought on and on, the old idea of peace drifted further and further away. Only after the disaster and their withdrawal to the mountains did they come to understand. Peace we envisioned had been ours for the taking all along. It was here, in the place which birthed us. Here in the stones, here in this tranquil life, we had traded for conquest and conflict. When you do nothing but fight, it can blind you to what's right before your eyes. Trust you find this brief history of our people enlightening. Yeah. Always glad to learn about my fellow Turali. And I believe you are ready to proceed. He's on top of the mountain. Follow the trail south of here to begin your ascent. Ferocious beasts, both mundane and otherwise. Thank you for the warning and the lesson. Finally, we know where we're going. To the top of Walker Zamor. So in Endwalker, the second dungeon was before the first trial. So I think we'll be getting a dungeon first. There's a thing to find over here. But where? Someone's fighting it. Why don't we join in? We might not get a good score because we're a bit late to the party. We can try. Oh, we got a decent score. Is that gold we got there? I think so. That's fine then. Can my chocobo please chill out? There you go. So where's this thing? It's to the west. Okay. Oh, there is. Nice. Yeah, this has to be a dungeon. Surely. Maybe? Ocolador. What is that? Ooh. Ooh. Don't go near him. He's angry. Alright, back to Alize. Alize. Indelible passage. We like a bit of indelibility. Indelibility? Something like that. Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to drive through you. What's that? Bombs? This mountain air is going to be the death of me. How long have you been standing there? I was just taking in the scenery, is all. I don't want to fall too far behind Alf, you know, and the others. No, we wouldn't. There's one to the southeast. Uh-oh. Flint. Okay, this could be a dungeon as well. If it is, it's a good time to end for the night, I think. It is nearly midnight. Remember how the chronicler was saying that the more they fought, the further away they moved from the idea of peace? It tells me that if Zariah is attempting the feat of proof, then he will have heard the same lesson. I only hope that it's made him reconsider. Yeah. The High Luminary. That's a big old mountain. Oh.
めちゃくちゃ高えな。今からこれを登んのか。
Uh-oh. Who's this? Oh.
バーデゴマドラヨルコーロが
ところどころしか聞き取れないが、ヨカフイ族の古語のようだ。
Words are difficult to catch. Can you speak it?
やはり通人か。
Oh.
ヘドが出そうだが、貴様らにもわかるよう、トライオラ公用語を使ってやろう。貴様ら、継承の儀とやらの参加者だな。
Yep.
お？まあそうだけど。
ならば貴様らを亡き者とすれば、トライオラは時代の為政者を失うということか。
That's about it.
なんか感じ悪いじゃねえか。これまで出会ったヨカフイ族とは違う事情がありそうだな。
What's his
グ
game?
ルージャジャの下僕となった恥知らずどもと一緒にしてもらっては困る。
Evil Yokwai.
我らチーワグーエンデンを拠点とするヨカフイ族は、再び大陸の覇者となり、かつての栄華を取り戻すべく戦う偉大な一族だ。
Are there even enough of you left?
オーラーの残響に暮らすヨカフイ族とは別の一派ということか。
あいつらは軟弱者じゃねえし、親父の下僕でもねえよ。ただ気づいただけだ。本当に欲しかった平和は最初からここにあったんだってな。
それこそ軟弱者の言い訳に過ぎん。1000年以上も受け継がれてきた悲願から目をそらし、先祖たちの思いを忘れ去った恩知らずどもだ。
Right.
もはや奴らを当てになどしておらん。
You will reclaim
一
your
族の
glory.
悲願は我がこの手で掴み取る。
Who even are you?
忌むべきトライオラの王女である貴様の命を反撃ののろしとしてな。
や
That's a
め
bit
ろ。
sudden.
できれば戦いたくね
ならおとなしく死ね。
Oh. Bird. Oh, hi.
王侯蔵門の会長め。
Big old
騒ぎ
bird.
を聞きつけて我らを
It's the
狩りに
Koseki
来た
Biju
か。
bird.
降りてこい。先に貴様から始末してやろう。
Okay, I can see us going for that shortly. Ooh, Uklamat. Nice block.
間に合ったぜ。
Defend the guy. Even if they do not wish it. Begone, crystal bird. Oh, he's scared. He's running away. Oh, Arufi. Just in time. Thanks.
どういうつもりだ。
Why do you help? Because it's the right thing to do.
どうもこうもねえよ。勝手に体が動いただけさ。
Oh, what's going on?
それに、お前らが死んじまったら二度と話せねえだろ。話せなきゃお前らのことを知ることもできなくなっちまう。
知る
What end?
だと
He doesn't
何の
understand.
ためにだ。
What is this friendship?
何のためにって、そりゃ同じ大陸で生きるお前らのことを好 きになりてえからだよ。
Yeah. Power of friendship.
そいつの具合はどうだ？
How is he? He got blasted by green. He should be alright. Unless he's allergic to green.
命に別状はないよ。しかし歩けるようになるまでもう少しかかりそうだ。
Not quite ready to walk under his own strength. Uh-oh. We're gonna lift him.
よし。ならアルフィノはそいつの治療を続けててくれ。私らは膀胱ゾームを目指す。
ああ、わかった。気をつけて行ってきてくれ。
Who's gonna heal for us if you're staying down here?
こんなことで我らは悲願を捨てたりはせんぞ。
This changes nothing. Stubborn are we?
それでいいさ。私を殺してえならいくらでも受けて立ってやる。
You're welcome to try.
お前も一族の長なら今は仲間の心配をしろ。
Grr.
これだけの山ともなれば、俺の知らない生き物も多く生息して
Can
い
you
るはず
heal
だ。
Erenville? That would be
行く
cool.
ぞ。こいつを登った先にグーフールーがいるはずだ。
Nodders, of course. We like the nodders. Quest accepted. Woko Woko now accessible. Yes. Expected as much. We can do that first thing tomorrow. Who is healing for us? Alize? Can red mages heal now? Oh, she's healing as a red mage. Ooh. I don't know if I trust her, but fair enough. Let's just try and southeast. I want to try and get all the ether currents while we're here. Just quickly before we finish for the day. Actually, it is midnight, so maybe I should just vanish for the day. It has been a fun time, though. Fairly quiet, which is strange for a Saturday. But, ooh, it is what it is. How do I move myself again? Control. Okay, there we go. I'm fine. I'm fine. Okay, well, if anyone is still there, been nice. I'll see you on the next one. Good night, chillers. Be safe.